Maybe this is better. So, it's early again. It's still in the morning. Today is the 11th of September 2025. This is Belgium time, so this is now 10:19 in the morning. And I'm going to stitch today on Super Size Max Color coloring book Afternoon, artwork from Aimee Stewart, and charted by Heaven Earth Designs. And if all goes well, we have today a page finish. So that's something that I'm looking forward to. I'm starting at 34,682, and this is out of 713,286, and it has 4.86% completed. So this is stitched on 28 count Eva weave, pre-gridded, 1/1 full cross with royal broderie floss. So if you're watching this, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in which time zone. And my first color on this one today is 3830. So I'm now first filling in this part, so I have my page finish, and then I will continue on to the left, because I stitch from right to left. So we will see who can join me today, who is able to, who is here. So meanwhile I will start stitching. If you watch this as a replay, you will know all the details. And though not everyone is fond of stitch with me's, but okay. This is just for fun. Hi Suzanne, good morning. I think you're, yeah, no, you're not in the Netherlands, wasn't it? I thought you was in the Netherlands, so I think it's still morning for you. So this morning I had to, Sweden, yes, thank you. Is it also 10:22 there now, or is it later? Maybe 1 hour? This morning I dropped off my oldest son for his sporting day. It's all with water, surfing, what was it called? Yeah, it was something like rafting. I think it was rafting. He will do mountain biking on the beach, so I hope he has a nice day. Then a bit later I had to drop off my youngest 2 children. So I'm already early awake from 6:30. For me that's early. Suzanne says I stayed up too late with yogi stream, so I'm just waking up. Yeah, why not if you can? Like I said, I cannot do that. So I miss yogi streams every day now, because I need to go to my bed. Yeah, so and this evening I have 2 times to drive again. 1 time for the 2 youngest and 1 time to picking up later my oldest son. So that's another thing. So then I came home. I finished a bit of my stitching on Little Adventurer. Oh. And then I did some cleaning up. So now I'm sitting down again for this sweep. Getting closer to a page finish. Suzanne says, usually I can't sleep in, but my kid is at his dad's. Wow, that's great. For you, that's very great, so you can sleep a bit longer. But I have to say, my husband helped me too. He mopped the floors this early morning when he came from his night shift. And he scooped the cat litters already, so that's another thing he helped me with. And he made the lunchbox for the children, so that was a big help. So my thing was getting them ready. Be certain that they have all that they need at school, so they didn't forget anything. Yeah, and dropping them off. The other responsibilities. Yeah. He mops the floors Sunday and Thursday. So the Wednesday evening, we put all the furniture in the height. We vacuum and that stuff, so it's ready to just mop the floor. So that's his doing. And then at Sunday we all work together to do it together. So yeah. And this morning we had again issues with Stitch to get his medication. So tomorrow morning I have to go with him to the vet. And not in the morning, tomorrow afternoon at 1:30. So that will be a fight to get him in his transport box. You can see he's getting better because he is not easy anymore. Hi, the Needle and the Dutch. Good morning. Are you already stitching? Or do you have to go to work or something else? I don't know. Yesterday I had a good day. So that and stitching. Hi, Sophia. Good morning. Hi, Janelle. For you it's evening. Good evening. I'm now filling in gaps because I want to finish my page first. So that's this part. It's not a lot anymore. And then I will start to go to the left again. Suzanne says I will get some coffee, then stitch. Whoa, that's early after coffee. But yeah, I was a bit the same this morning. Oh no. Chanel had the frog as a visitor. No. Was it a lot that you had the frog? Oh. The Needle and Dutch is on holiday, so she's stitching on Jingle Montage today. That's a great piece too. I still have to restart mine. But I think the green is holding me off. And this is, of course, according to Suzanne, a very pretty whip, but also I think everyone who sees this likes it. This is still my daughter, her whip. Frogging is not fun. And is it a lot that you have to frog, Chanel? Like 10, 20 stitches is okay, but like 100 and more is like horrible. Not easy to fix. Suzanne also likes the jungle montage. The needle and Dutch says, yes, the green is a lot. I know. I started it, but then I had issues because I started it with CXC. And the dye of that color was not matching. So then I had to frog over 800 stitches and I just binned it. I was not happy with the result. And then I said I will have to restart it, and I still didn't do it. And Suzanne says, I nearly started that one, but my fabric wasn't big enough. Yes, that's another issue. It's a big one. That's indeed another thing. I saw Neil and Dutch. I saw it finished. I think Leah in the Dutch head group finished it. It was gorgeous. And Needle and Dutch is now at 15%, and she cannot wait to get to the tiger head. I can imagine that you want to see that head. But it's like working to your head moment. Yeah, you would call it like that. The big reveal. Pretty big, but not so nice to stitch. Yeah, I can. Is it max color or regular? Mine is max color. And I still think I will drop my rainbow tiger. I put him now on timeout again. I took him out of my rainbow webs. And I'm feeling free, if that's the correct wording. Because I was like, I do not want to stitch on it anymore. So it was really a burden. And now I feel free. Sophia says, I'm changing works, putting a golden kite away and picking up a dimensions. Oh. Which dimensions will you do now? Needle and Dutch says it's like a goal I want to reach, and it's a regular chart from Jingle Montage. Yeah, I think Leah had the regular done too. Farm Hamlet. Nope, that one I don't know. I know a lot of charts, but that's of kits from dimensions, but that not. Milou, dat is u weten niet. Milou is eating dog food and she isn't supposed to do that. I'm not working toward the snake's head. Probably I'm now working towards the snake's head and the butterfly in Jungle Montage. Yeah, snakes, not my favorite animals. But I had them on Animal Mix too. The snakes. And on Kingdom. And then, yeah, but they do. The dogs eat also the kitty foods, and they are also not allowed. So they eat each other's food. And they all have their own food, eh? So it's not that they don't have food. They love to eat each other's. This afternoon, I get another delivery from pet food for the cats. I think the dogs I already had. It was in 2 boxes, so one box is already delivered. The second one is coming this noon. Suzanne says, I think I will work on quilt room a little bit more before I switch. Yeah, it has light colors, eh? Pastel colors, I think. Quilt room. See? The Netherlands Dutch says, I started quilt room too, Suzanne, almost 5%, but the colors are so light. Yeah, that's my issue. That's why I'm not joining that Saul. Yeah, it's a... Suzanne says, I really love it. It's very mild and watercolor feeling. I totally agree. It's just not fitting my needs. Let's say it like that. I like the colorful, bright, colorful stuff. Was it yesterday that I had a chat with my husband about the cross-stitch studio charts that I have? And yes, because it was about Fuzzy Wuzzy, I'm still thinking if I should get it or not. And it's like a focus on a cat and then background. But it's all the same color palette. And I don't like that. I need the variety. Am I? And the Netherlands Dutch says, yes, indeed, becoming really pretty, but my eyes sometimes can't see if there is a stitch. Yep. It's a good thing we all have different tastes, I guess. So, the issue with Fuzzy Wuzzy is the same colors over and over again. And also in objects, it's not a lot. So, Suzanne says, it's quite funny. I was looking for something bright and vibrant and found the Kim Jacobs pieces and had to start them. Yeah, for me it's not vibrant enough. There are still, like you said, watercolor pieces. So, let's say for me the vibrant pieces are like with rainbow colors. The bright rainbow colors, like yellow, red, greens, even greens then, pink. So all the the real, not fluo, so not neon, but not flashy. Yeah, no. Where was I here? Yeah, it's a real thing that we all have different tastes, styles, what we love. Otherwise, the Heaven and Earth Designs website wouldn't be full with all the charts, I think. If we all like the same thing, yeah, then they don't need to chart a lot different styles. Hi, Eva. Yeah, a bit tired, but okay. Suzanne says, I think when I get some more fabric, I might start traveling library. Yeah, that's I started with the first 500 stitches. And it's on my wheel, so I'm waiting until it's cold again. I didn't spin my wheel this morning yet, what I will do after this one. So I'm not knowing what I will do after this one. I forgot. But my new, I would say, my new old system, so it's basic but a bit adapted, works. Because yesterday I did more than 1100 stitches, so that was a great day, a great stitching day. Yeah, it was here. Oh, Sophia will join us in traveling library. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. It's, yeah, Suzanne says it's so pretty. It is. And I saw the first page finished. It looks good. So why not? Eva, were you already stitching? Eva says it's on my wish list. I have too many started right now. Is that possible? Is that? I still think you have to do what you want, what you feel, not looking at numbers. Like I said, I have moments that I can start a lot, and then I have moments that I don't want to start anything. So I'm more a mood starting person. Or when I need something as happiness, for example. To brighten my day, then I would start something new too. Suzanne says, I started a new project yesterday, but it's just a small one. Is it the Halloween one from Yogi that you started? Sophia says, I'm always in the mood for new starts. I'm not. Because I like the progress on my whips that I'm now seeing regularly. Oh, a capybara. I need to see that one, Suzanne. My oldest son is very fond of capybaras. And Sophia says, and the bigger the better. And Katie says, I don't like starts. How is that possible? I think I can imagine. If you see a blank sheet, like a blank fabric, then you think, I still have a lot to do. And then I can imagine that you don't like new starts. Like a blank sheet, there's nothing on it. And then you see others like this one. Oh, you have already a lot of progress, so we will stitch a bit more on that. So it's, yeah, and I can understand that. Eva says, I have 14. That's not a lot. Full coverage started right now. Plus 3 quilts, some embroidery, tea towels. Or just towels, yeah. And 2 Afghans. That's not a lot. Didn't you have more started? And I was like, I had in my head you had like 300 whips. As whips that you have. It was on the Etches shop that had the frog yoga. I missed that out on the frog yoga. Like I said, I missed Yogi's streams because I was in bed. The Needle and the Dutch says, I have stitched my first hat monogamous teddy bear tree. When I almost finished it after almost 8 years, I allowed myself a new start. I was on holiday in Florida and got my floss there for dragonkin. Wow, 8 years on the same one. I wouldn't do that. Wow. Ah, see? I was correct thinking, Eva. Eva says that it's just my active whips. I have over 300 started, I think, and maybe more. See? My active whips. Wait, I need to count. So I have 5 on my focus whips. Then I had 8 rainbow whips. Is 13. Then I have 18 on my Fortuna wheel. So how much was I? 13 and 18 is 31. And then my smalls was 10. Is 41 whips. And Tommy is 42 whips I have now in rotation. And that seems like okay. In fact, it should be 50, but okay. It's 42 now because I'm rotating. The Needle and Dutch says, after that I started watching FlossTube and lives and got enabled. And then it was gone. But I think she was enabled to get to start a lot more. That's the thing with floss tubes. Eva says, I haven't counted them in a while. And the shop was called Imagine Cuties. Ah, for the floss, I think. Yeah, in Florida. Yeah. Yeah. I was yesterday going through my year list. So the summary year list on my spreadsheet. And then I look. Ah, okay, the capybara. Okay, yeah, thank you. I will look that later up. No, Needle and the Dutch. You cannot count how much stitches you have to do. It will drive you crazy. I did that once. She says I still have to stitch about 2 million stitches. Don't think about that. It will drive you crazy. No. I have only 2 million stitches on my children's whips, so I will not count the rest. Yeah, so yesterday I was going over my spreadsheet and I saw that I had a lot of whips for my regular rotation. That I see they have over 10,000 stitches already this year, so I'm very happy with that. Well, it is in my statistics. Skip the statistics. You don't need those. Katie says, I have only 7 whips and 3 are very close to a finish. Wow. Are those big ones or small ones? That's also a big difference. Thread is too small. Damn. It looked like very, when I made my list, it was like less whips than I thought. Not 42 active whips. But yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I see 15 of them, I think, regularly, and the others are just for variety. Eva, no, it was 16. Yeah, 16 I see regularly, that I stitch a lot on. And then the others I mentioned was just for switching out a bit, to have a bit more variety. Eva says they have accumulated over the last 46 years. I've been stitching since I was 14. Yeah, I'm stitching since I was 9. I had a big stash, not a really big stash when I started, but then I had a period that I couldn't stitch anymore, so then I had to sell everything. And in 2017 I started again, and then with Heaven Earth Designs it exploded. Suzanne says, think I'm up to around 30, only 11 full coverages. Okay, yeah. And Katie says, Long Dog, Saga, and Pilgrim, and then the small raccoon, Year in the Woods. Ah, yeah. I have 3 of Year in the Woods started, and I still need to finish them. Yeah, I know. But now I'm trying to get the little dog for my daughter finished with the yellow boots. So I found that I did the math this morning, and I still need 3,400 stitches. So I hope to get it done by the end of this year, so I can give it to her. Maybe as a New Year's gift or something, or Christmas gift. First this one, and then I need to add more colors. Yeah. And then I have a dinosaur with it's 2 dinosaurs, and they are hugging each other. That was representing my 2 sons. So that one I also still need to finish. Mm. 3, 2, 3. Katie says, I've only 25 stitches on my raccoon, and I keep putting it off. Only 5 tiny flowers. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Is it because it is a paper chart? It can be the fabric. Yeah, it can be a lot of different things. Like, my children love a lot the golden fairy pigs too from Soda Stitch, the Cat's Bakery. But those, like I said, I cannot stitch on everything, so I have to make a selection and work then on my pieces. And I want some finishes too, so yeah, small finishes, not big finishes. Will we take this color first? Yeah, I think so. We go with red. The devil's red. Did you stitch more than those 25 stitches, or do you mean like I did now, 25 stitches, Katie? Or is it like I just started with 25 stitches? As in the piece. That can also be a big difference. Or not, or because it's pushing, because you want to finish it and you want to push it, that you cannot do it. I know, it's another thing. Hi, Tara. It has been a long time that I have seen you again. So welcome. I'm happy to see you back. Yeah. When I try to push myself to finish something, then I also get blocked. Welcome, Trisha. You saw, Katie, a stitching block is real. Like writers have a writing block, but we can have a stitching block. If you push yourself too much to finish something, it can be a block. Suzanne says, I have a few smaller projects that are over 60%, but they haven't come up on temperature stitching, so I may just pick them up and finish them. Oh, yeah. As the foundation of the, yeah. I'm the foundation of temperature stitching. So I do my small now on a wheel because my temperatures are not a lot of different. Allee, on the week. And I don't want to keep stitching on only those projects. I want to see them all. So I'm putting them back on a wheel. So my new thing I had in my head was I have 10 whips, small whips, that I would put on my wheel. I pick 5 out. So I spin 5 on the week, and the other 5 are for the other week. And the other 2 days I would stitch on my little dog. Tara says, I can finally see your live stream at an appropriate time for me. Yay! Eva says, that's turning out so awesome. I get so memorized watching you stitch. Wow. I don't get too much done on mine, lol. Suzanne says, that's a really good idea. I may do that. Yeah, because you can stitch what you want, of course, as amount. I would do 150 stitches. My first idea was to do 4 and pick them 2 times. So then I have weekly progress of 300 stitches, but we only have 7 days in a week. So then there would be one whip that only gets 150 stitches. Shadow, Nin, Ella. He's scratching on paper. See, it's not the children, it's the cats. So I was saying, so my first plan was to do 4 whips. And I just said that, so, but then I thought, okay, then I have 8 whips with one that has issues. So then I thought if I do 5, then I have 5 weekly and 5 the other weekly for one day. And the other 2 days I would use for Tommy, the little dog. So then he gets at least 300 stitches weekly as progress. And I still need, what was it? 3,000, around 3,300 stitches. So 11 weeks and he would be done. And the other thing I had in my mind was I do, like I said, the 5 or the 4 weeklies. 2 days a week with only 1 day. And then 50 stitches a day on the little dog. That was the other thing in my head. So still brewing there. But I find out if I have too much whips on the day, I cannot get to all of them. And I still want to get my 500 stitches on this one. The focus whips. Then I had 400 on my rainbow / Fortuna wheel. But yesterday I did 500, so I will still try for 500 there. And then I have my small as last, so like as bedtime ritual before I go to bed. Yeah, see? Suzanne has the same. Yeah, the temperatures have been very similar over the summer that I kind of stopped working on those. That was my issue too. And I had a chat with ChatGPT about temperature stitching. And the thing said to me, the computer said to me, it's not the system, not the way of choosing. It's because you are getting bored of seeing the same whip over and over again. Because I already have a lot of my focus whips that I work on. So, yeah. I need to have my smalls a bit more as variety to distract me a bit from my focus whips. As a kind of light, funny thing in between. So like that. Oh, you did? Suzanne says I switched to 500 stitches instead of 1,000 since I added more full coverages. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. If I speak from my experience, if I need to do 1,000 stitches on this one, for example, then I will stitch only on this one today, and I will be not bored, but very tired of it. And with 500 stitches, I feel like, okay, that was a good enough amount to switch. And in fact, I would need to do 2000 stitches on Kingdom Weekly to get it done by the date I want to have it done. Eva says, I have a wheel for all my crafts: cross stitch, quilting, sewing, crocheting, knitting and embroidery. I try to pick 2 from every wheel. Doesn't always work though. Yeah, I know that. Sometimes you think, oh no, not that one today, and then you spin again. That's the thing. You can sometimes, I say sometimes, cheat on your wheel. You are allowed to sometimes cheat. And I also found out if I have like all different games, then I get overwhelmed. And it's too much to follow and it gets complicated and I will not do it. Suzanne says, since I started stitching almost full time, I haven't worked on any of my other crafts. I have crocheting next to it, but I don't do a lot anymore because of my thumb joint. So I only stitch. And Eva says, lately I have been cheating too much. How can you have been cheating too much? That you have to explain. It can also be, Eva, that if you, like you said, I cheat too much, that you don't like the bibs that are on it. Then it's something that blocks you with the bibs. Then it's better to refresh your wheel with new bibs than you wouldn't cheat. Also experience. Like I felt I wanted to skip Rainbow Tiger every time. So now it's in timeout and I feel much better and more free. So that was one that was blocking me. And I told my husband I maybe will bin him. And he was like, you will bin near 90,000 stitches. And I was like, if I feel better by it, yes. So now it's still in timeout because I'm still thinking if I will return to it or not. Oh, and why did I put rainbow whips 4 times a week and then my Fortuna whips 3 times a week? Because I want to treat myself a bit with variety there. Because if I do my focus whips each week over and over again, then my rainbow whips, the same one over and over again, then I get a burnout. It's also experience. So that's why I have those switching wheels. So let's say Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday I do my rainbow wheel. And the other days I take my other wheel because I wouldn't burn out myself on those whips. Suzanne says this last month with my accident I've skipped a lot of my stuff, like keeping track on notions or doing temperature stitching. Yeah? I'm using a spreadsheet that I bought online. It's a great one. I just put my number in and he does all the math for me. Eva says, I think it's because I'm behind on Christmas gifts this year. I make all my gifts and I fell behind because my husband remodeled my craft room. A lot of moving and reorganizing. Well, then you know where you are blocked. So that means that you want to stitch your gifts first and then you will return to your wheels. I think. Like I said, I was even so desperate that I did a chat with ChatGPT about my stitching. So I was like, I cannot ask my husband because he always says start something new. So that was not a help either. So I needed to find out what was wrong between brackets with me. Suzanne says Notions does it too. I just wasn't at my computer as much. Yeah, Notions is too difficult for me. I don't understand that one. And Floss too. Yeah, Tricia says I have to say that this stitching is quite addictive, and it's all I want to do. To the point I can feel resentful, and then it was gone. Resentful. So we will find the word what it was. Hopefully. Resentful. If other things get in the way. Okay. Yeah. And Suzanne says, I love Notions. I saw some floss tubers using it and it looks too complicated. I just bought one. So I put in my daily stitches on the whip that I worked on. I see a monthly calendar. What is it? The summary of the year. And I'm happy with that. It's not too difficult. And I can see per whip how much I did over the whole year. So that's okay. That's enough. Yeah. I'm not so technically with programs and apps and all that stuff. She says I use Notion a lot for tracking my stash. Yeah. I also don't track my stash, so I don't need that. If I have a color that I'm taking out of my stash, I write it down and I will order a new one next time. So try to be as easy as that. Wait, 2. I needed 4. Neil and Dutch says on the head side you can download an Excel sheet. That's what I use. What, Eva? I'm tech-tarded, so I do it on paper. What is tech-tarded? And in Neil and Dutch you mean for keeping track of your stash, that sheet? Or what do you mean with that? And Floss I only buy like once a year, so I have a lot in my stash. So I don't need to buy a lot. So fabric, Floss, I don't keep track of anything. I look what I have in my closet. Oh, does it fit? I use it. I don't have it. I wait. Simple. Easy and simple. Okay. Eva says, me and computers don't get along, so I keep track of my projects in a ledger. Or should I say ledgers? What is a ledger? Paper. Paper things. Ah, maybe notebooks. That can be also ledgers, I think. Oh, and Suzanne says, I order my floss from China, so I usually keep track of what I need and order it all at one time. Yeah, I normally order it in May, so I keep a list for what I need, from all what I have taken out of my stash. And then I ordered it also from China, because real embroidery floss is from China. So, yeah, that's the same. Trisha says, how do you get up your full coverages? I currently buy the floss for one page at a time, as I'm concerned about the dye lots changing. If you use max colors, it really doesn't matter, I think. Like with Aimee Stewart pieces, the dye lots are not mattering. It doesn't matter. But if you stitch something like a blue background, you want the same dyes. I just use my stash, my master set, and then if I need something, yeah, I do not care really about dye lots. So, yeah. Oh, Eva says there are books that accountants use. I have 15 of them. Okay, now I get it. And then Katie says, I'm also technically challenged. I keep lists in my stitching journal. Like a happy planner, or really a bullet stitching journal. Dream Stitch has royal embroidery now, but I get Iro. I'm going to eventually get a master set of fairy floss. It's so lovely. Of his Iro floss. Yeah, I saw that one. Is it? Yeah. I think I just keep it with what I have. I have a lot of stash, so that's good. Was it Iro that I had? I've bought a set and then I sold it. What was it? It was not Iro. It was something else. It's lookalike. It's a lookalike. In name. What was it? Siske. Amo. A-M-O. Amo was the set that I sold. I didn't like it. Eva, I think it was meant to be Aero Floss. Not Fairy Floss. And has all the colors. Yeah, well, embroidery too. So I stick with what is good for me. If I always would change, it wouldn't be great. So I'm happy with what I have. Oh, it's still Fairy Floss. Okay. As another Egyptian cotton. Yeah. Amo was also Egyptian cotton. Not working for me. It feels like not coated Egyptian cotton, and it is like not the fibers in the floss, but yeah, there is something that I don't like about Egyptian cotton. Katie says, I work from a master set of DMC, but my saga is Mrs. Seda silk, only one color, darling blue. I have that one too, darling blue. And I pinned all my samplers, so I have all the floss here. Suzanne says, I bought a few of them to test out for a project, and I love it so much, nicer than wool embroidery. Yeah. Eva says, oh, okay, I will do some research. Yeah. And do you mean the arrow floss or the fairy floss, Suzanne, that you like more? And what is their price range? Now we are talking about floss. What, per meter? On Dream Stitch. Is that also China? Dream Stitch? I don't know that site. Ah, okay. It's just the Dream Stitch is a shop in China. Eva says, I have a master set of DMC, CXC, and Royal Embroidery. I like them all. It all depends on the kind of fabric. Okay. And the price point for Fairy Floss is lower than Royal Embroidery. So, if you would buy a full set of Fairy Floss, how much would it cost? For example. Do you know that? I'm wondering. Yeah. You will know it in a bit. Oh, I thought that my needle was broken. Oh. Okay, now it's in it. It's a bit bulky here. At the same price range that I had for Amo. Amo was around that too. 500 skins fairy floss would be 68 euros. And a full kit of fairy thread is 170.5 euro. So for a full kit of fairy thread, I paid the same for oh, what? It's different. Suzanne says 68 for a full kit of fairy floss, and Sophia says 117.5. That's a big difference. And Iro is 45. Yeah. It's a big difference of two numbers for one set of fairy floss. I love the name. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Dream Stitch is mostly used for pre-stamped kits, apparently. Ah, Sophia says, if I'm not wrong, the 68 euros is just for 1 meter of each floss. So then it's the same price of my Royal Broadway floss. Because for a full master set, I pay around 170 euros. What is this? I see the arrow floss, but the other one, fairy floss, I don't see it in the name. To look how it looks. Okay. It's not that. How do you find floss on that website? I don't see it different. Ah, fairy thread. Okay. I will type that in. What do we get now? Arrow again. DMC brand arrow. 1 meter thing. Ah, it's the same advertising, but it's just with different pieces. Yeah, it's exactly what Suzanne says. 500 meter is €10.25. Good morning, Dolly. Ah, it's in the tools. Yeah, I found it. I want to look how And what I think, it's not shiny. So it's like not coated, is it? The floss? And the photos, I would say this is more shiny than those. I don't know. I don't have one here to look. So 500 pieces is indeed 68 euros. Yeah, but that's only because you buy 30 pieces. I normally buy like a full set and then I pay 170 euros. Ah, okay. So Suzanne says, I've used both fairy floss and roll-up embroidery, and I found the fairy floss closer to DMC in texture, and twirl embroidery is a bit more tightly spun. I didn't have an option to buy a full set, and I just was being lazy and didn't want to do the math. Okay, yeah. I also have a DMC master set. A CXC, like Eva. I have a DMC, a CXC, and a roll embroidery master set, but I use mostly my roll embroidery. Yeah, the 500 meters thing was 10 euro. If you go on the website, Sophia, and you see, where is it? I can show it, eh? We're just now talking about. I can show it to you. This is Dream Stitch. So if you go to this one, then you see the options 10 meter, 100. Don't you see it? 10 meter, 100 meter, 500 meter, 10 pieces, 100 pieces, 500 pieces. So 500 meter is €10.25. Yeah, but I'm stitching all my things with raw embroidery floss, so if I would buy it, I cannot use it now. Because I wouldn't match them up with my other floss. So I hope Sophia finds it now. Yeah, and the other thing was a capybara. I will forgot which side it was. Sophia says, oh, that's the Dream Stitch size. Yes, it's a Dream Stitch. It's not on the painting fairy one. And Eva says it's too early to math. Yeah, that's another thing. For me, it's almost noon. Imagine Cuties. Yeah, I will look it up before I forget it again. Imagine Cuties for the capybara. Etsy. Is it? I think it will be again some all the other cute stuff. See? Ha. I love the baby panda. It's a unicorn farting. What? Page 2. Oh. Yeah, it's cute. The unicorn too. Yeah. What? Eva, so early? It's 4:30. And you're already awake. I have now 11:36. It's almost noon. And I still not have my stitches done. Yeah. Oh, push. Skitty is here. You could have. Yeah, I found the capybara. But I think he's not that colorful. I have a puzzle from the capybara and he is like surrounded with flowers. It's a nice one. I still need to make that puzzle for him. Eva says, I woke up at 2 or 3 and couldn't get back to sleep. Good thing I would have missed you live. Oh, it's sweet that you are here, but for me you don't have to leave your sleep. Oh, it's sweet that you are here, but for me. Yeah, it is cute, the capybara. It is cute. I will show it him when he is at home. What he thinks of it. Yeah. Here's Kitty. Here. It's one that you don't see a lot. But you can hear her, probably. It's Kitty. She's the daughter of Mies. Suzanne says, I started with the butterfly. I finished that yesterday. And then an emoji that I cannot see from far away. Did you post it in the group? I want to see the butterfly. From Yogi or something, then I can see it. or in my group. It's all fine. I think it's a cat. Yeah, I just saw it. It's a kitty. She's a gray striped cat, like in Hubble Bubble. Eh? Skitty. Her name is Skitty, so like kitty, but with an S before. Two. And are you doing your capybara with that new floss, Suzanne? Yeah, if you see, or was it 60? Just Iro. And that's also on Dream Stitch, Iro. Yes, I just saw it. Just, I forgot already. I didn't open the photos. I'm using the fairy floss on my coffee sampler. Okay. 1/1, 2/2, 2/1, full cross, half stitch. Yeah, another floss. 2/2 on 32 count. Okay. I think I need to visit Ryogi's her group, to see your photos there. What is happening here? Yeah, and I have only my focus whips, in fact, kitted up like this. So that was another question. So normally I use my master sets, but for my 5 focus whips, or 4 better said, I use my kitted up sets. Three. Yeah. Unless it is a kit, of course, then I use the materials from the kit. Ah, I will see it later then. Thank you. It's nice. We always can learn from each other. Yeah. Need to find my way here. I think I stitched this one and I didn't mark it yet. Okay. Yep. So that's done. Next color. I will take this one. 38, 33. Suzanne says, I bought the 32 count from Dream Stitch to try out. It was a bit stiff, so I washed it. It would be nice dyed. I don't have any experience with dyeing your fabric yourself. I have to say, I'm not so trying out a little, all the stuff. I'm like more if it's good, I stick with that. Like I love my Swigert. Now, Eva, you're making me curious. I need to see it now, eh? I said I would wait. That's for my husband. I'm looking. I see the butterfly, and I was thinking what floss it was. You said the fairy yeah, I do remember. The fairy floss was the coffee, and the eyebrow was the butterfly. Yeah, yeah. It looks nice, the fairy floss stitched. But I wonder. Eva says, "Are we distracting you?" I was wondering how it would look on 25 count, because I usually stitch on 25 count. So, Suzanne, do you have one on 25 count? Used fairy floss? So, no, it's not that one. It changed. So I would stitch. See, I would have stitched the wrong color if it wouldn't had attention. Sophia says it looks great. I use it on 25 count. Sleer. Suzanne says I've used both roll embroidery and fairy floss now, and I think that the fairy floss is sleer than the roll embroidery. I think the feel of it's more like DMC. Okay. Sophia, can you post a photo with your fairy floss? Ah, sleeker. Okay. In the group, then I can see that too. Need to see that I'm going right. Yeah. Okay. We give Sophia a minute to post. Ah, yeah, I forgot I had flamingo put in my focus for 500 stitches weekly and not in my smalls. Okay. But I was thinking, if I want to add up to 2000 stitches for Kingdom, then I need to find another way to work on flamingo again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, and then I had in my mind to only stitch on Flamingo and Tommy as smalls in my weeks, so they would be finished earlier. Then I would leave my other 10 out. Yeah, I'm now loud thinking. 3801. And it started to rain. That's here, and then we put it there. Just post it. Okay. $25 count. Fada Sophia. Is that 1/1 stitch, Sophia, or 2/1? One over one, yeah. The coverage looks nice too. Yeah. And I would say the Ira floss from Suzanne is more shiny than the fairy floss. I think, from the photos, that I can see. Neil in the Dutch says I got 550 10 stitches in all green. And listening to the floss discussion. I only use the I cannot put it out now. Oh, that's maybe the photos if it's shiny. Yeah. It can be the photos too. So, Daniel and Dutch says, I only use DMC, bought the drawer a few months ago and very happy with it. I ordered with my floss with, and with Haley in the Netherlands. With the Chinese DMC. It's not French DMC, it's Chinese. Yeah, Haley. How much is her price now? For a skin? And Fairy Floss is shiny. And Arrow is similar to Siske. And the Haley now asks 65 cents for a skin. Yeah. Now there was a sale on the Maison du Carnaval. And there it is 94 cents for one skin. But it's French DMC, the real one. So it's almost €1. But here, if I would go here to my shop, then no, here is not real. It's Chinese. It says not selling in Europe. I'm sure it's not the real one. It's Chinese one. It says it's not for sale in Europe. Oh. So if it's not for Europe, for where it is? For China. Trisha says I pay 94 cents in Canada and pay 69 cents per scan for DMC from Michaels. And then it's the same I bought in Florida. Sophia says Arrow is similar to CXC and Ferry is similar to Broderie, just a bit drier, like Rosacea thread. Okay. And then it's not from China. The one from Haley. Weird. Very, very weird. That you could give that for that money. In Florida, I paid 49 cents for the same floss. Yeah, but I wonder where would she get hers? If it's not allowed to Europe, where would she buy it? Not in Canada, of course, or in America. Allee. Okay, could be from overseas. Yeah. Katie says I pay 66 cents per scan for DMC from 1 to 3 stitch. Yeah, but we cannot order from 1 to 3 stitch. It's not allowed. I need to call my husband first week.
Hallo.
Ga je opstaan?
Nou, opstaan.
Oké. Tot ziens.
Tot ziens.
So he will get it up. And he will make his coffee and getting awake. Yeah, next color. 37.71. We'll take it from here. Yeah, I will take it from here. Suzanne says DMC is so much here. And in Europe it's expensive because of all the rules and etc. for Europe. I don't know. I thought it was according of the size of the country. Het is aan het regenen, schatje. See, he's getting his coffee. What I like on the fairy stitch, I would say, on the dream stitch side, that you can say I want to have 1 meter from each, and I pay 10 euros. That I like to try. Liz says, hi, in Australia I get DMC for 95 cents from a small business, but most big ref stores sell it for $1.50 unless on sale. Ja. Hi Lydia. Lydia says, hi Siske, couldn't catch from beginning today as I go with stitching friends today, and tomorrow we'll watch later from beginning. Thanks for sharing. Tomorrow is floss tube day, so I have to film my floss tube tomorrow morning. Maybe after that I can start. Not certain how late it will be. And then we have also the vet appointment tomorrow noon. I have that. So it's possible it will be later. And maybe not that long. 3, 4, 5. For 1 hour I don't do a live. It's too short. Eva says, I get my DMC thread from Everything Cross Stitch for 65 cents each. Okay. Nou. Ik denk Amerika. Er is blijkbaar een nieuwe draad op de markt. Fairy Floss. En dat is voor... Wat was het nu weer? Ik heb het juist opgeslagen. Hier, het is een deze. Voor 500 meter, dus van elk een meter, is het €10,25. En voor een hele set is het €68. En dat is die draad. Suzanne says, I'm planning to start 2 large full coverage for New Year's to celebrate my 60th year. My plan is to buy fairy floss by the meter for the projects. Okay. En dan had Suzanne gepost wat ze mee gestekt had. En wat was met Ira, wat was met Ferry. En Sophia ook. Hier, dat is met die draad. 2/2. Maar je zou denken dat het niet zo shiny is. En dan... Oké, Sophia is deze. 1/1. Ja, maar ik denk dat Royal meer glanst dan dat. Maar voor 10 euro kunnen we het eigenlijk wel proberen, vind ik. And then I'm curious how they send 1 meter per skin. Just a card? Like a bobbin card? Or how do they send it? Ja, dat was die hier. Het is frisjes ook, vind ik, vandaag. Ah, okay. They send it on a floss organizer. That's practical. Then you don't have to bobbinate. You can just use it as it comes. Dan is een nieuw draadje. Nine, 19. Ah, it was a paper one. It was paper, so I moved it to something else, but you could use it straight from it. Okay. That's all good to know. We are learning. I think I would just try it first and then see from there what I would want to do. Do they do that too with the arrow floss? Or is it just by skin there? No, just skins. Okay. Yeah, but it was much cheaper, wasn't it? Yeah, if you kit up per kit, yes, that's a good way. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it is. Eva says, I found a really cute capybara pattern on Turn on the Bright on Etsy. 350 by 350 is the size. Can you post a photo in the group of that one? And Suzanne says, yeah, Iro is really cheap. Yeah, it's the CXC one, like. And is that one more like the DMC colors? Because CXC is known of being off the colors. I will try. Much closer to DMC too. Okay. The thing is, I don't have space for 2 more different brands. I live in a small house. Mag ik dan ook nog een boterham hotten? Gisteren. Kip, Hawaii kip.
Kipsalade.
Ja. Kieken.
Nee, dat is wel lekker.
$8.14. Ja. Because I'm filming live. $8.14. And then another color of 2. Yeah, those small lines of the swatches has a lot of confetti here in between. Creep. 2. One. Okay, bye. Thank you for joining, Sophia. Have a nice day. Nope, it's the one under it. Wrong box, wrong box. I will take this one. First. Bye, Tricia. Ah, Eva figured it out. The picture is posted. I will take a look in a bit. Is it colorful? You know my standards, no? So what did we get? I see Sophia, the cat. Oh yeah, yeah. The animals are nice, but the background is all the same color, yeah? The mountains, the sky. I know I'm difficult. I want a colorful one. Is dat vanavond toe met de pens met rookkool? Ik heb die dingen al uitgelegd, maar ik wist niet dat er rookkool aan.
Als ik zo tot die ene voor doe, dan was het. Ik heb wel één pakje zat nog.
Oeh, ik had een ander vlees uitgelegd.
Wat is dat vlees?
Ah, die van die twee in de diepvries. Had iets per twee apart gezet. Ik heb daarin uitgehaald, omdat ik niet wist dat er nog een vol te doen het was. Ik kan niet zien liggen in de frigo.
Nee, laat die vliegen.
Ah, dat niet zien. Ik heb er iets anders uitgehaald.
Oh.
Blijkbaar was ik niet wakker vanmorgen. Ik zet er, mijn koffie is koud.
Had ze verkeerd gepakt.
Het was die luisteren.
Heb je nog getast gezien?
Eva,
Heeft je liefst gepakt?
Eva says, say good morning to the husband for me.
Good morning.
Yeah, we're talking about dinner for this evening. And I didn't was awake this morning. I drink my coffee from yesterday instead of my new one. Yeah, so he was saying it was too cold.
Ik heb je dat pas gebruikt van?
Ja.
Dat is juist niet.
No.
Ja, omdat ik dacht van, ik kan niet, maar ik heb een zwarte tas onder dat paal staan.
Ik heb mijn handen gezet voor Stitch. Yeah, and then I found my new mug. Only my new mug. Because I set it away to give Stitches medication. And I forgot. So, yeah. That was my morning. Oh. Heb je het gezien? Ik heb opgeruimd in de keuken.
En dan word je van de morgen. Als ik tussenkom.
Oei. Normaal.
Dan word je normaal, maar word je dat doen?
Ik zat in de zetel.
Ja.
En Jonne liep gewoon rond. Waarom?
Dan word je nog geen 5 minuten de deur uit en geen tv staan. Ik word naar boven gegaan. Yeah, was raakt hoor. Of eigenlijk, ik mag hem even niet boven. Wat wil je zeggen?
Ja, en? En hij wakker weer opgestaan.
Ja, ik word nog niet aan het slapen, ja. Ik word dan mijn verslag naar morgen af te doen.
Ah. Eva says I'm making biscuits and sausage gravy for dinner tonight. Okay. Yeah, we have a kind of sausage too with
White sausage.
yeah, we call it the white sausage, but it was the
Ik heb toch gezegd van boven, dus ik zei tegen hem dat mama 5 minuten verlicht de regen getrokken is en ik in mijn bed zit en te doen mogen zetten.
Ze hebben wel zitten kijken, ook ik heb veel gezien op mijn Floss-tube.
Wat naar YouTube?
Ja. Liz says, of is Lisanne? Yeah, Lisanne. I just finished cleaning up after dinner. We had puttanesca pasta. Okay. And Suzanne says, oh, I miss biscuits and gravy. I have now a sandwich.
En een boterham.
Ja, dat is een Engels een boterham. Ja. Ze hebben niks gezegd en dan was hij kwaad omdat ik de accenten niet mocht kleuren.
Ik dacht, ik ben naar YouTube gekeken, we zijn met van vader gekeken.
My kid's nickname is Biscuit.
Oeps.
Ja. My little one's nickname is Mini because he's the smallest one. And my daughter, I call her Madame, like the French for lady. And the biggest one, sometimes I call her Maxi, but not a lot. And the thing is, they don't listen to their names. They listen more to their nicknames than their real names.
Ja, dat is waar. Ja, dat is iets van tv is hè. Ik dacht dat dat naar YouTube nog gekeken.
Dat stond op mijn kop. Hij is niet in gekeken. Dat zal wel morgen iets zijn. Hij was uit toen ik thuis kwam. Raar, hè? Ik zei het, heel
Ja,
net.
dat ik verder dat niet telefoon als ik naar heel lang boven.
He's 17 and hates when I call him baby. Yeah, that they wouldn't like to.
Wat toen? Ik ben 38 jaar en ze noemen me nog altijd telefoon weer in de kleren.
Yeah, my husband says I'm 38 years old and they still call me the small one. Little one.
What? I'm the biggest one.
And he's the biggest one in measurements. Ja, maar een tafel opruimen hebben ze niet gedaan, hè? Dat heb ik allemaal gedaan. Maar ik heb het nog niet helemaal gedaan. Iedere keer dat ik naar daar ga, pak ik iets mee. Dan moet ik niet te veel over en weer lopen. Ja, ja.
Ja, morgen s'avonds sta ik het horen. Dus dan ik het geluid die ik kan opspringen. Want in een neusloor word je iets gevoeld. Nog van die rozijn moeten meebrengen.
Ja.
En banaan.
Ja, bananen.
Dat is een doek klaar. Mijn vrouw dan.
Ja, ja. Suzanne says, I rarely call him by his name. Ja. Eva says, I call my oldest Shorty, youngest Boo, and my stepson Nico. Yeah, that's fun too.
Okay.
Wat hè?
Dora is eat. Ja, goed.
Shorty.
Doe de klein.
Boo.
Ja, dat is toe. Stop.
Ja. En de tweede clausule is ook geraden. Het eerste.
Ja.
Geen priemgetallen.
Ah ja, 1 is een priemgetal. 2 ook.
3 ook. Oh. Eva says, I even call my granddaughters Boo Boo and Zuzu. They rarely answer to their names. Yeah, it's same here.
Boe boe en zuzu.
Even the cats have nicknames. Like Spooky is his original name, but he is also called Lubas and Cookie. And he listens to all three. And he's snoring now. Hoort. He's laying in a basket that's too small for him. But yeah, he wants to lay in it. If it fits, I sit, he thinks. Ah, DPD. Big box. Juist.
Factuur voor je rest.
Nee.
Ja.
Katie says, in southern USA, almost all boys have the nickname Booba. I hate it. Suzanne says, my mom's best friend had a son that his nickname was Boo Boo, and I was the only one allowed to call him that as an adult. Hmm. The pet food is there. The heavy box.
Vanmorgen, wat komt? Dat is het niet.
Nee, het was het laatste. Ah, hadden wij die 2 doeken veranderd onder die kattenbak in de keuken? Die moeten ververst worden, maar ik kan ze niet opheffen. Juist. Almost forgot what I have to ask him. Oh. Yeah. Getting closer to the page finish. One last color, I think. Yep, one color. Yes. Yes. And then we have the page finish. It's page finish 29 arriving. Where is it? 870. Red. Hopla. Ah, hoeveel was het?
Wat?
Zijn factuur.
Wacht even. Met dat DVD kan ik hem bekijken.
Ik dacht dat je het al gezien had.
246,95. Boeken, aankoop, boeken, school, 25, 26.
En voor wanneer is dat te betalen?
2 oktober. Ik ben al een beetje gedrukt.
Het gaat niet genoeg zijn, pijs ik.
We gaan een beetje moeten... We gaan eerst nog wat moeten inschatten. Wat dat gaat doen.
Wat blief?
Maar we nog een beetje gaan moeten inschatten of dat gaat lukken.
Denk het niet.
Ik weet het ook niet meer. Dat is het niet.
Alleen als dingen doorkomt. Family.
Ja, ik weet het. We gaan dat weer zo licht gaan zijn, weet die horen. Gaan we aan het afbetalen zijn en dan één keer gaan over de brug komen. Ik moet ook allemaal één keer betalen.
Ze had gezegd, wacht nog even, hè. Die madame. Ze had het nog niet uitgerekend, nog niet in delen gezet.
Tot als vader betaald hadden.
Ja.
Toen heeft ze dat de deur gegooid.
Ja. Bills. Of course. The bill is here for my oldest son, his books. Ja, en we hebben nog de dieren naar zoek morgen. Normaal zou het morgen minder moeten zijn, hè. Als hij geen medicijnen mee moet hebben.
Ja.
Zijn ogen zijn beter, dus dat is goed. Zijn lip is beter. Zo. Ja, en niet meer naar de winkel gaan, dat is ook geen optie, hè.
Nee, dat is ook geen optie.
Of je zou moeten zeggen, doe geen grote boodschappen niet meer. Breng enkel het hoofdnodige mee. We hadden 12 over. Maar we hebben wel al op ssmc 5 uitgegeven.
En dan ben al wat tijd tot 2 oktober.
Ik heb mijn kalender er niet bij.
Hè?
Ik heb mijn kalender er niet bij de hand.
21 oktober is.
Ja, dat valt verkeerd. Dat is een donderdag. En dat is zelfs geen maand. Dat is maar 2 weken. Misschien. De woensdag en eerste ga je misschien helpen. Maar oké.
Nou, dat is wachten.
Niet te veel over pukkelen.
Nee, toch niet. Maar het toch gewoon op van aankoopboeken. Hoe dat de factuur eruit ziet.
Maar die heb ik gehad waren. Dan staat erop dat er een boek te weinig was zelf.
Van media doe je eten.
ICT of zoiets. Had hij bijna pagina finish.
Hoe ben je?
Er stond er toch nog 3 dagen op voor de weekend.
Die van het weekend. Het weekend erachter.
Het zijn nog 3 weekends in september. Of 2. Wat was het nu? 3, nee, ja, 3 zaterdagen. 13, 20 en 27.
Dus we moeten weten dat ik de 27 nu ook opstaan.
En ja, ik had daar ook bij gerekend. Dus om de 10 minuten had dat spel af. Almost leaving time again. So, yay, 2 more rows.
En dat is de weekend met alle op tijd. Stop als tegen misschien. bakkelbreker.
Ja, maar hij doet nog dat die vergadering is.
Oh, ja.
Ja. Katie says Booba means like brother. Siblings call their brother this and then the name sticks. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another thing. Voordat je vertrekt, we Don nog een keer buiten laten. Wat ik wel kan doen is zeggen dat er een aanmerking komt voor die toelagen. En dat we daarop aan het wachten zijn. Staat er nog rode kool? Dat was eigenlijk rode kool en het Engels. I think it's red cabbage. En vleesje? Moet je die spaarkaart mee hebben? Omdat je nog 3 zegeltjes maar nodig had? Of maakt dat niet uit? Eva says, my oldest calls her son Booba. It reminds me of the clown here, Boomba. It's cartoons for children. It's a yellow clown. Ah, is het boeboe? Of bebe? Like oe? Of be? Bebe, boep. Ja. Second, like bubble. Bubble. Ah ja, bebe. Okay. Like bubble, bubble. Bebe. In Dutch we would say boo boo. The U like oe. Milou. Druppels. Eye drops.
Waar zijn ze?
Here.
Oh.
Nou. Ga je nog weten wat ik moet meebrengen?
Op het.
Bananen, rozijnen.
En dan van die drankserie.
Nou. Mango. He's leaving and he will miss my page finish because this is my last stitch for my page finish. Oh. Yep. Ta-da! Here is my page finish. Did it? Oh no. Did I forgot one? I'm now saying it's a page finish and now I don't know. Still more. No, not yet. I marked them off. So my husband left again. Yeah, it's close. It's close. It was a false one. But normally with this, now it would be complete. Mm-hmm. So, oh nice, 80 stitches and one color on this block, says Suzanne. Okay. Yeah, so now I will first, before I say it, I will check if I forgot something. But I think it's okay. Yes, now it's official. Page finish! Yay! Yay! So now that is completed, we can go work like this again. Because you see all the hanging threads. So I have still 4 rows to go for the next page finish. So this is the next page finish here. So 4 more rows. So I think I will split it in 2 parts. Next up, color. 817. Are you stitching by blocks, Suzanne? No, because you said 80 stitches in one block. I waited a long time for this next page finish. This is page finish 29 for this year. Yay, yeah. Suzanne says, yeah, I was doing real rows, but I've switched to 10 by 10 blocks, still similar IT. Yeah, a one row. So a 10 by 10 row block. Like the Max Color Stitcher did. It feels more manageable, yeah. But do you park too? Because if I would do that here, I would have more threads parked. Yeah, parking if it's used in the... I think the blocks that are next to it. I cannot pronounce that word. Katie says, I stitch in 20 stitches wide column on my bookshelf projects, one shelf at a time. Okay. And Eva asks me, how long do you cut your floss for stitching? I'm stitching usually 1/1, so it's 50 centimeter. If I would use 2/1, so 2 strands, then it would be 1 meter. Susan says that's how long I have been cutting mine. Yeah. Eva says, okay, thank you. Talking about capybaras, I couldn't resist. I bought it. Yeah, I'm still looking for a colorful one. I want one like the puzzle. Thank you for that compliment, Katie. Katie says your stitches are so tiny and so perfect. I'm stitching with my magnifier. Here, see? Alarm clock off. I only can snooze it now. Eva says, right, Katie, that's why I'm an hour watching her stitch. I think it's all about tension too. Two. Three. 4. Oh. And a jumping needle. Yeah. 5. Yeah. The marking off wasn't working yet. So now it's luckily filling in a bit. Katie says I stitched on 22 count for all my projects except my raccoon is on 36 count linen. I tried to use mostly 25 count Eva weave. So this is more out of my comfort zone, 28 count. And linen, I have some pieces on linen, but then I get stressed because it's not even. What? How? Suzanne says I'm doing most of mine on 22 count because I cut it free. How? Did you get it as gift? Was it the heritage? Eva says I stitched on 25 count, but I want to try 32 count Eva weave. I tried it and it was too small. As 1/1, eh? It was too small. And I didn't like my stitches on that fabric. It was like not neat. Suzanne says one of the ladies at my weaving studio at about 2 meters she gave me. Then my friend gave me some more. Okay. And Eva says I have a hard time stitching on linen too. I can stitch on it, but the irregularly linen threads drives me nuts. Yeah. Susan says I have a few projects on linen, like it's not too bad. I like it. It's not too bad once you get used to it. Yeah. I think, isn't it that we all have favorite fabrics? Like, for example, in the evening I have less, I want to use more Aida because then I'm tired, I cannot focus enough anymore. And then it's easier to stitch on Aida than these small counts. So that's my favorite fabric for the evening. Ooh, sleepy. Suzanne says, I think it has a lot to do with that. I'm a weaver and I recognize the ways the stitches look. Yeah, okay. Katie says, I'm a spinner and weaver also. I have a 36 union loom for rocks and a 4 shaft Pendleton loom. Okay, not my thing. And then Danilo and Dutch says, I love this project. You are working on so many lovely colors. Yes, 240 colors around. And here there's something like, I think it's even closer. A rest, a leftover from sharpening a pencil is here. Oh, the dog was like shocked. Here, this thing. Where is my... here's my camera. This. The leftover from sharpening a pencil. Oh. What is this called? I don't know. I think I'm close to that piece. No. Suzanne says I'm a weaving teacher. And Eva says that's one craft that I have never tried. The only weaving I have done is making rag rugs. A pencil shaving. Thank you. So I think that's what I have here coming up in a bit. Yeah, it's here. That shaving. Zit je er nu weer van aan het eten, Milou? Nee? Katie, what were you trying to type? So that's done. More single colors. I had a flock of Lincoln long wool sheep when I was younger, but now I can't take care of them, so no sheep. Oh, that's sad. If you are used to it and then you cannot have it anymore, yeah. That's sad. Something changed in my setup and I don't know what it is. I need to get a bit closer so I can see. I do not need that you have to watch my magnifier edge. Oh, I think I touched it and moved it. Suzanne says, so funny, I just reached my goal on Quilt Room and I'm at 1.11%. Yes, I like the fun things with the numbers, like 18% or Oh, the other way around, like 12:21. Eva says, "You are fine." I hope so. Hmm. One. Katie says we probably know a lot of the same people. Norman Kennedy and Kate in Vermont. I'm not. Or is it from Suzanne? Eva asked me how many stitches have you stitched so far? 290 in this life. Good morning, Dawn. Yeah, you probably saw the tail of Milou. Did you see a black tail here? She was placing her on my lap. And last night she was also doing annoying because she was laying on my pillow just above my head and I couldn't move. She would reach out. Milou. Eva, was it not enough on the time I was here? 290 stitches? Are you coaching me to get more stitches done? Oh, Eva says, no love, I have trouble getting 300 stitches done in a day. Okay. Yesterday I had a very good day because I did over 1,200 stitches. And it was a long time that I had that done. Ah, some days. So, trouble getting 300 stitches done in some days. Suzanne says, I actually don't worry about how many I get done in a day. I just do what I feel like. Some mornings I just sit there and do nothing. Yeah, no. I like to set a target of 7,000 stitches each week, but when I do not get it, then I feel like failed. So ChatGPT said to me, you don't have to think about from of I didn't reach my 7,000 stitches, but you should think I did 3,500 stitches extra than last week. So turn it around. Suzanne says, I think it's better to just do not worry so much. Yeah, I love to make my life more difficult, I guess. Katie says, I had a bad stitching day today, too much emotionally stuff going on. Oh no. So, that's also a thing. Our mood, stress, it's all linked to the stitching. Suzanne says, I've been working on organizing a lot lately, so sometimes I do that instead of stitching. Yeah. Eva too, with her new craft room. Eva says, I have trouble just sitting. I have to be doing something with my hands. Yeah. Oh. Suzanne says, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to use my master set. So I've actually changed it about 5 times in the last year. Heavy stuff? I renewed my master set because I still use my old cards for the leftovers. But the threads are all replaced to a new set. And I love it. Suzanne says, usually I'm the same way. I have to be doing something, but I've been playing on my tablet a lot in the morning. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. So, continuing from Suzanne. So, I had cards printed out, somewhat like you have, and I laminated them all and added felt to them, and I hated it. I don't have felt on it. I think I have them still here. Yeah, I have it here. I was thinking first to doing holes on top, like here, like this. But when you use them, you have here floss and there floss. So I love the way that I can use it as a book and just pull it out. And I still need to refill 436, I see. So it's just like yeah, grab what you need. I still love this one. It's not that big and it's easy. I don't have to flip over anymore. So for me, this was an upgrade. Katie says, social media will eat up a morning quick. Yeah. Suzanne says, yep, those are the cards I bought actually. Yeah, I like them. Yeah. Only one stitch. Eva says, don't feel bad, Suzanne. I haven't figured out my master set either. Still a work in progress over and over again. Suzanne says, I couldn't pull the threads off easy, and I also have most of my sets on floss drops. Busy Mom Stitches says, I bought those but haven't had time to. But my CXC are on them. Okay. And Suzanne, it's been mostly this last month since my leg has been injured. I tend to recline in my chair. Ah, yeah, for the social media. Tja. And the other way I have? Ah, tablet games. Yeah. I only puzzle when I'm in bed. And I just want to do something before I go to sleep, then I puzzle a bit. So I'm not playing games or anything else. Just, yeah, if you can call puzzling a game, yeah, then it is a game. But, yeah. It's an app. that I like. Oh yeah. I tried several methods for my master set. I tried, Suzanne says I might try again with these cards when I buy the stuff for the fairy floss. Yeah. So what all did I try? I tried a master set of floss drops. Put them all in snack bags. Put them all in envelopes. I have a drawer there with all small bags in it, with the floss in it and the floss drop in it. Also not working. Then I had my box, but that was too big. It's a big box with floss. You call it floss cards, I think. So it was a big floss card. That was too big. Then my husband made me this one. Wait, I think it's here, the older one. I put everything here. Oh, it is in my bag. What do I have here? Nope. No, I have it not here. It's the smaller one that he made me. And then now the renewed of the updated version. And I don't have much space around me. So I have next to me close the wall and there a little card. So yeah, that's why it needs to be compact. Suzanne says I have a small rolling file cabinet that I'm using for my floss drops and master set. Yeah, like that. I don't have space for that. In my chair, I mean. So I need to have it all with me in an easy way to get it. And that's why those cards help me. The book cards. Because my tablet holder is even at the wall too. Fastened. So I don't have any stand next to me. It's just hanging on the wall. And you guys hang here above my whip, because the stand for the smartphone is attached to my wall hanging for my tablet. Suzanne says my newest ideas have small hooks in my file cabinet that I can just lift the floss drop off, use it and replace it. Yeah, but then you have a lot of floss drops on one hook, I think. And it will be longer to get to your number that you need. Oh, I forgot one. I had them on bobbins too. And then I had them in files. But I needed 2 big files. And it was very heavy to carry. So that was also a thing that didn't work. I had the boxes. The boxes were not safe why am I cutting it off now? I don't know. The boxes weren't safe for my children. The time I had to search them all together. Oh. Or my cats even. Doesn't matter. Children, cats. It all, I think if you are stitching in a craft room and you have a whole room with you to use, yeah, then you have space enough to do that stuff. Otherwise, nope. So that's here. Allez. Alarm. Suzanne says, I've been lucky. My son is really good about my art supplies essentially. My apartment is my studio. Wow, yeah. Then you are lucky. No. Why is he downloading an update? I didn't ask you. It's from my Android itself. Oh. I hate the taste of those vitamins. Ugh. And then you eat them, eh? That's the worst thing. Otherwise, they wouldn't take them. No. Do, 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 do. This is a nice color. 3722. Three. So that. halen. I'm very curious here for that part. And I have to wait again, because I need to stitch the other things first. I'm patient. Oh, what did I lose? A needle. Here. See? I'm shaking you all. I don't have a lot of space here. And this system here I also love. Suzanne says, okay, I did another video, I posted it to your group. Okay. Oh, I have over 35,000 stitches on this one now. Yay, new milestone. That's that. And then we need to go down. This is a complex thing, I think. Needle in the Dutch says, I saw your video, Suzanne. It's very neatly organized. Eva says, well, ladies, I have to get started on my chores. It was so nice talking with you. Have a good day and safe by you. Thank you for being here and have a nice day and get some stitching in later on. One, two, three. Neil and the Dutch says, I have to get myself ready. I have a beach party later on. Hope the rain will be gone by then. Wow, A beach party, that's nice. Thank you for the lovely time, ladies. I managed. Wow, you did the double of me. 779 stitches. Ah, yeah, one color. Maybe. Then I feel slow. Ah, 10 stitches. Okay, yeah, then we are in the same range. A beach party. All greens, very nice, says Susan. Oh, I will first stitch out more threads. The thing is, I don't have my leftover card with me. Or I need to use the other one. Was it this one? It's pouring rain at Suzanne's place. No, it's not this one too. Last winter cookie party. It's in my bag. And I need it. So I probably have to grab it and take a break in a bit. So I can go to the toilet too for a bit. Yeah, we will do that. I will grab my set I need. Because otherwise I will struggle. So I will be back in a minute. It's not that long, just grabbing it, toilet break and back to here. Up. So I can grab. Okay. still have some drinks. Oh yeah. So, and it's still cold here. I need not touch you. Hopla. So, back. Hope is gone. Try to sit properly again. So, back. And this was the set I'm looking for. This was my oldest set that my husband made. It was very small. It worked and I'm still using it for my leftovers. But then you have to take it with you, of course. And where is my needle? Oh no, I was thinking I would lose it. Or would have lost it. So, and in time, I still have 1 hour left to stitch, so we will do that. Maybe I will reach my goal, maybe not. I think it will depending on my colors I have to stitch. I would love to have it done, because then I have my youngest children and then 1 hour later I have to go out again for my oldest son. So, yeah. I think it will be horrible at school, because all the schools, the high schools there, they're like 6. I mean, all those children are like at school trip, so all at the same day. It was better spread out, I think, but okay, that's not my thing. Well, 1 stitch here and 1 stitch there. I'm not going forward a lot. That's another one. No. What will I do? Oh, I fill in this part first. This is going faster. Or I try here a bit. Yeah. $30, $38.30. Good night, Lisanne. Lisanne is going to bed. Alarm away. But then it snooze. So you will get it back each couple of minutes. 8 minutes. Next time I put it off. Some parts are easier than other parts in this chart. Mm. 3064. I'm going to stray off a bit because it needs to go a bit faster, so I'm taking colors that are more stitches off in it. Two. So here. Ja, Stitchy boy. Dag vriend. Stitch is here. There. In the corner. There. Aw, he's gone. But you saw a glimpse of him. He thinks he was alone, I think. That he was not at home anymore. Go. Stitchke. Hey. No, he will not come. Still not. I still need ideas to get him tomorrow to take him to the vet. Bye, busy mom Stitcher. Have a nice day at work. Bye bye. Thank you for being here. He's looking for food. Hi, Mia. Yeah, he wants food. He wants his food, Stitch. But at least now he eats his dry food. That was less before, so he's better. Wow, 23 degrees in Finland. Here it's cold. I don't know the temperature now because I cannot see it on my phone, but it's cold. I have my blanket. Maybe 18. And we had a lot of rain too already. Ah. Susan says it's only 17, but it's really humid in my apartment and 23 inside. Yeah, I have still my window open. I could close it, but I don't want to close it. So I leave it open and take my blanket. Mia says we are having summer too, I think. Suzanne says, so I set up a wheel with all of my non-full coverage, I spun it, and the thing that came up was the one that has the highest amount done, which is good. That's what I wanted to work on. Ah, it helped you. Suzanne says, technically it's a full coverage, but it's not very big and it's on 14 count. And Mia says, I need to start stitching for today. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on Hope. She's getting in the jumping mode for stitch, so oh, 76.21%. That's close to for a finish. Suzanne says only 4,000. Wait. Hop, nee. Af. Laat hem gerust. Stitch is better. He's eating better, more again, and his eyes are better, and also his lip is better. But the dog doesn't leave him alone. Nope. Nee. The dogs want to chase him. Yeah. I don't know yet how I will take him back to the vet tomorrow afternoon, because he scratches me too. I cannot come near him because I'm always give him the medication. So how can I take him? Candy doesn't work. Or don't work. Tried that. Now I only can give his medication with the help of my son. He rolls, he wraps a blanket around him, and then I can give him his medication so he cannot scratch me. Like, this is an example from Stitch, how he attacked me. My husband's arm was also open, scratched from Stitch. Just to try to give him his medication. So, yes, you can say he's better. Let's do. You want to help him, and that's how he thanks you. Was it here? One more further. I'm trying to speed up a bit because I need to leave on 3:10, around 3:10. So, and I want to have my goal done. So I need to focus a bit. But I'm on the good path to reach it. So, Mia, how are you doing? Are you healed? Hopla. That's it done too. Pink. Three. That's 5. Yeah, I think I will manage it. One, two. That's three. Done. This one has only 2 stitches. That's 3. Oh, Mia says my daughter called. Bad news? Good news? Taking now this one out. Yeah. That's 5. 6. Oh, she's crocheting a top for herself. That's awesome. That's great news. And it's also nice she calls you to have a just a fun chat. I hope mine will do that too later on. Now I reached my target. I'm going to round off my number. I have my page finished, so that's also great. What I was looking forward to. So another achievement. That clock. And I still need to spin my wheel to know what it's next. I don't know. And I still need to decide if I will do another rainbow whip or a Fortuna whip. Yesterday I did a rainbow whip, so normally it would be a Fortuna whip. But I think, yeah, I don't know what's the best to do. So I rounded up off my number. So this means I reached my goal. And I can normally switch, so I will round off here. So now I am at 35,200 stitches out of 713,286, and I have 4.93% completed. Still not 5%. Getting closer though. But this was my page finish. So I'm very happy with that. And this is a new part of the chart. This is the, what was it? Pencil sharpening. Yeah, I think it was like that. I forgot already. Yeah. I still have a lot of threads hanging, so I will do that. Use them next time. Trying to stitch those more out. But in this here, I already have new threads to start. Ah, pencil shavings. Yeah, thank you. I knew it was something with pencil. So, yeah. Then I will stop the live stream here. Rotate. Spin my wheel. Thinking which one. Mia says, looks good and love to see you stitch. It's soothing to watch. Yeah, there's not a real system in it. Sometimes I do have more strict system, but now I wanted to have a color fast stitched, so I took that one out first. So yeah. I will leave this needle here because I will lose it otherwise on my needle minder. So that's done. So thinking rainbow whip or Fortuna whip. That's another thing I have to think about. Maybe I will pick the easiest one. This was already my second whip of the day. So I stitched on Little Adventure this morning early. Then I finished this one. So my third whip. Suzanne says another wheel to have the decisions as well. Nee, normally I would have done 4 rainbow whips and 3 Fortuna whips, but I'm in the switching mode to that system, so I cannot have my 4. So this one would be my, what was it? Third rainbow whip after this, or my second Fortuna whip. Yeah. I started it later in the week than and the beginning of the week, and that's my issue now. What should I do for the best? Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I did 518 stitches now. Yeah. Choices. Yeah, it's just because I'm switching to my old system. So in the middle of the week, so I'm a bit confused on how do I continue now. This was coloring book. So I filled in my spreadsheet already. That's already done. So I will leave you all now and thinking what I will do. And I hope you all have a good day, a good night if you're going to bed, and a good afternoon. So thank you for being here. Thank you for having a chat with me, and happy stitching. And I hope to see you another time. You know, you can always post stuff in the Facebook group, Siske Stitches. It's fun to see what you have worked on. What was that? It was like a cat. Oh. So yeah, then I hope to see you another time. Which day it would be? It will depending on how I end it in the morning, because tomorrow morning I normally have my floss tube video to film and then clean up, so then I lose time. Yeah, so we will see. If tomorrow, if Saturday, or next week. Voila. Surprising all the time. I don't know. I cannot strict plan, so we will see when it's possible. So, bye bye, and I hope to see you all another time. Take care of yourself and happy stitching.